Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up. Straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw OCS fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have been my investment in this piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usea as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, Our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Yuuzhan ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed!
Many injured.
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base! This is not a drill!
Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron. Call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa, looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. Locked on!
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Rear bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet. Don't forget your special weapon. That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Whoa there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Welcome. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Mage 2 splashed a bandit. Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs? I can't tell them apart.
Mage 2, locked.
Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. Mission accomplished. We still got half our baggage. Emptying them on hangars and runways.
Mage 2's bandit confirmed down.
They could burn with their whole payload.
Mage 2, break that lock!
One remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this.
Mage 2, missile away.
Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
Mage 2, Fox 3. Entering clouds.
On target 6.
Target is in range of guns. Locked.
I hit my mark.
To Golem and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Golem Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Golem 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
I am Princess Rosa Cosette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa.
For casualties. Time to stop.
Skykeeper. unidentified bombers. They hit our radars hard. Attack. Expect a...
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to...
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Air bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. Trigger, don't forget your special weapon. That's it. It's great when it's simple. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco.
Mage 2 splashed abandoned. Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
Call sign is...
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Yusia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Yusians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Yusia, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Osean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa Cassette Delete of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Osean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Usian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Osean Federation and all countries on the Usian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Usia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. you are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
Mage Squadron, sortie, ASAP.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there!
H2, as a launch.
It's popping off now, Trigger. War has officially begun.
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Take the radar vehicle! Move the vehicle! We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now. We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Missile.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
I'm inside the cloud.
Target destroyed.
Move the enemy aircraft away from the base. Behind you! Enemy on your tail! Why don't they withdraw? What? They gonna bring their buddies back from the dead? Missile inbound! Evade!
It didn't connect.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
I'm maneuvering behind the enemy. Fox 2! Enemy has entered clouds. In pursuit. Column 4, Fox 2.
2 targets remaining.
Ended on your 6. That radar was just about to go online. We pushed the plan forward too fast. The base was too far from Allied territory.
You're mine. I'll make it quick. Trigger, there's one more to go.
H2. Walking. Vehicle down. That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
They fled to the clouds.
target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep. Yeah, Mage 2 destroyed the target.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there! What the hell do you mean the nearest airfield?
It's popping off now, Trigger. War has officially begun.
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle!
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
Enemy aircraft away from the base.
Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out.
Ready to attack.
Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing. Locked on target.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Exact rules for war merchants. Write your manuals in a language we can understand.
Page 2, walking.
I got him. He's mine.
Chaff and flares launched.
Watch your six.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
Missile launched.
Breaking off. Missile headed your way. I've been over behind the enemy. These two, missile inbound! Behind you, enemy on your tail.
Locked.
Big enemy. Some are really good. Evade! Evade! Caution! Hostile at the radar lock!
Keep your mind focused. Enemy transport destroyed. There's more.
Missile away.
All transports have been destroyed, but what were they carrying?
Box 2! Box 2! Evading enemy missiles! Missiles here! Right now! Attack missed.
All aircraft. Residential area is clear.
Locked on bandit. Breaking off. Missiles here! Right now! That radar was just reading you over clear ground. School 3, you have to bail out now.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
All right. This base is worth destroying. 4 targets remaining.
Missile closing, you better make it!
Locked. Mage 2, Missile away.
Are you telling me we can't even avenge our fallen? Missile inbound! Dodge!
H2, break that lock!
Missile.
Bandit coming at you. Column 3, Fox 2.
Shred the radar network.
Missile tracking me. This is School 6. Enemy is locked on me.
3 targets remaining.
Launch operations complete. Bolts are free. Whenever you're ready. Stand clear, 15 meters. This is School 6. UAVs ready to launch. Away! Wait!
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogies on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, Cloud. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them.
He escaped into the clouds.
HQ, this is Column 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Column 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter.
He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah.
Column Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go. Shit! I got an enemy in front of me and behind me.
In gun range.
It didn't connect.
Fox 2!
He's mine. He's not getting away.
I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good.
You're in the cloud.
Just 2 more.
Targeting gun range.
Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds, the ice will melt. Column 2, the enemy's reading you.
So, drones don't get the G-force, huh?
Destroyed. 1 to go. Let's get through this without any casualties. Missile launched.
Dodged it.
Where'd he go? Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
Pull up.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Current target is...
You've given it the first bit. Now. The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel II was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel II is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Grays Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Mage 2, begin takeoff sequence. You're cleared for launch. Specified altitude reached. Restrictions lifted. Good luck.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other base's squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we get wet and wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season. Into the clouds.
Bailing out!
Nickel.
Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds. Missile fire. Evading. I lost control.
a 9G turn.
Friendly lost.
4 remaining.
Getting our ass kicked. Throw on reinforcements. They got me.
3 remaining. Page 2, walking.
Eject.
We've got this. We can't recover.
We need reinforcements now. Enemy is firing.
The left flank is open. Skeleton 2, move in.
Show up on the radar. Nice kill.
Mage 2,
1 remaining.
that lock.
Target acquired.
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight.
Enemy is firing. I'm on his back.
Once the enemy gets behind me, that's your chance to take them out.
Roger that.
Okay, Hawk acquired. Firing.
Don't ice up in there. You're low on special weaponry. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
They have to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
What the hell?
Caution, missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
UAV's closing.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Skykeeper, this is Skeleton 1.
Read on these
What do you do
bandits.
about that
They're
monster?
dodging everything I
We're just
throw at
waiting
them.
for mission command.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Watch out, we're surrounded!
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're
Bandits
active.
are fast as
Too many
hell.
of them.
These guys will go down easy.
Break, now!
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Enemy on my street. We're up against that thing? God help us. Ain't talking enough just keeping up with the drones.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
Let up, find your own type. Look at that light from the Arsenal bird. What's going on here?
UAV confirmed down.
Missile coming at me. Right overhead. Skeleton 1, 2-6, Commander. They got me.
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verify the situation.
Mind your hair.
Can't get a lock.
Golem 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
This is Golem 3, Golem 2's hit!
Status report. Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3, break! Break! Missile!
Bastards, take them all down.
Golem 3, lost another friendly!
Skeleton 3's lost.
We just keep coming. What's the plan?
Where's that
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How'd that happen?
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
Evade! Control's out. I'm breaking up!
Skeleton 2 lost.
We've got incoming!
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. If they knew this earlier, more of us would have survived the hearing.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and I...
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Mage 2, locked.
Got one in my sights.
Fox 2.
That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing. They're after me.
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
On his tail.
Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs.
Good work. Tight. Yowza.
Mage 2, UAV down. More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
My status is fine. Affirmative.
This is Gargoyle 1. Leading Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit. SU-30.
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile! Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Large wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Technique. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Brownie, break off.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fourth-rate aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time. Golem and Mage Squadron, help us!
Get those UAVs off of France.
Golem and Mage Squadron, they'll pull through.
Get your asses out. An ally's hit. Golem and Mage, move in to provide support.
Let's move. They're ours. Going for the loner. Lockdown hostile.
Does Mage Squadron still have their hotshot? Then we just might make it out. Don't look back.
Guys in range of guns.
Golem and Mage, we owe you a debt. And we'll pay you.
That's it, baby. Come to Puppy.
Mage Squadron, get those things off my ass!
I'm tied up now. Trigger, can you help him? On his tail.
A few seconds could mean life or death for him. Hurry up. I know. All we can do is fly away as fast as we can. I'm still stocked up. Bring them on.
Good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support!
Reaper? Where's the one that got Brony?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
Mage 2 is taking on multiple UAVs. He's got them at bay. We owe him one.
Fox 2.
Got a lock on him.
Mage 2, move to support. Other aircraft are in trouble. All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
H2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach. The deck is clear. H2, you are cleared for landing. 3,000 to carrier. Lower your speed. Your approach looks good. Stay on course. 1,500 to carrier. H2, lower your nose. You're too high. Perfect, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Now return to base.
Unfortunately, the aircraft killed our own force. If it weren't for the situation is grim. We have precious
Here he comes. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Erusia's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusia lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusia, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot who will head up this strategy is you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Mage 2's in the clouds. Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused. Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you. You're making good progress, Trigger. We're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them.
Situation report. Something's happening. Nothing to report here. Everything's quiet.
You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger. Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there.
Do we have bandits? Tell me the situation. No problem. Stay alert.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
No problem. Situation normal.
We've been spotted. Abort mission. Sea Goblin and back. Evacuate now.
Enemy freighter presence confirmed. Requesting response.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused. Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you. Careful of ice formation in the clouds. You're making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built a space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger. Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone.
Missile. Caution. Missile. Missile. Caution. Hold up.
Mage 2, target destroyed.
Caution. Missile. Missile. Caution.
Target destruction confirmed.
Hold up.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Column Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Mage 2, target down. Half of the anti-air guns down.
Missile. Missile.
Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before that.
This is Sea Goblin. We've arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by.
Missile.
Mage 2 is destroying the target.
Half of the SAM sites are down. Mage 2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them.
Target eliminated. Good work.
Caution.
Locked. It's chow time.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Hold up.
Mage 2, walking.
Caution. Hold up. Missile. Caution.
All SAM sites down. All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, we're clear to land.
Hold up.
Roger. Run in point sight. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Sea Goblin here. Going up to meet up to the islands.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Gollum and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the ex-president's location now. Run for the container!
Mage 2, walking. Missile evaded.
Damn, we're spiked.
Mage 2, target destroyed. Target is in range of guns.
Missile, break.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off!
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back! Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harling, stay right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
We'll pass out from the shock before the enemy wears out.
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was thermobaric!
That's about half. Mop up the rest.
Rocket!
Down. Target eliminated.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harling. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio. Get Mr. Harling out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out. 3 remaining.
Golem 2, hang in there.
I found an Norwegian transport craft. His engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harling.
It'll do. All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1. That's the best you can call it.
Bandit is in my sights. They have a lock on you, shake 'em!
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Missile launched.
We're swarming. There's no way we can provide adequate cover.
Target down. Nicely done. 1 remaining.
Mage 2, target destroyed. Golem Squadron, let's take it up a notch, okay?
Locked.
Target eliminated.
All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
Alright. Mother Goose 1 taking off. Mr. Harling wants to
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up.
UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. This isn't exactly a fighter.
Bandit evaded the attack! Whoa, again, Trigger? Can't let you have all the glory.
Understood. An Arsenal Bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Range 2.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Cargo 1, where's the signal? Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my orders. What about the Lighthouse? I mean the harbor. They won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours. Where's the signal?
Ammunition 0.
Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Mother Goose 1 the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, Babel!
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
Is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond!
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launched from Arsenal Bird Liberty, headed toward the AO.
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe. Mage 2, clear out the bogies near Mother Goose 1. Protect Mother Goose 1. Destroy those UAVs. We're out of time. All units abort the operation.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, 1 hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Mother Goose 1 hit!
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. The cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just sit up this way. I'm sorry. Okay, Mr. Harley. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
These two, Thanks for the hand.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
Golem 1, Box 2.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace.
Mage 2! Mage 2! Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating. Friendly fire! I saw it. Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. The Rusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
The operation to rescue former President Harling. Trigger. There will most...
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went. Day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this. Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tag name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope. You'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay. I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary. How many can actually...
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections?
That'll get decided in the skies.
Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
Woohoo! My blood's boiling!
Toss the jump in solitary once he gets back.
Spare 8, when you land, your ass is grass.
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good.
Let's make this more interesting.
Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil.
Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm here on surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
3, this is Squirrel 1. Numbers we can handle. Proceed with us. Squirrel Squadron, get into formation.
Spare 15. Work off your crimes.
Can we join flying while watch, Trigger?
There's a juicy target.
Look at them. Blowing up a bunch of paper planes. The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Means they're that convincing.
Shit, the enemy just hit the control tower.
Hey, what's with all the shaking?
Fire team.
Not let the enemy get closer.
Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKinsey? Damn it! Spare Squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Be done by now. I have to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill trigger?
Starts. This is the first.
If count's going forward,
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your lying tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
Bye-bye.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that before we get this stuff real pretty. Fox 2.
This is no squadron. Look at 3.2 above ground.
I need to confirm the destruction of the targets. Continue on with the mission.
Oh yeah, this one must...
Head to the next target. Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harlan's murderer.
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. We lost all of them. Where the hell are we out of here? I'm on his rear. Breaking. Take it, bandit. We're losing escorts. Hurry out. Finish the job and let's get out. We're easy pickings now. Push it. Damn it. We were supposed to be done before the bombers even arrived. Enemy attack struck me. I'm still okay.
Sorry, I got lucky.
Friendly down.
This is decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Bring that down. I'm surrounded.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader. I should have put it all on Trigger.
Missile.
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You have to pull the trigger.
Priority, call up escort. Missile. Ammunition 0. Missile.
Visibility low.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Enemy interceptors firing.
Wilco, Ben and McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
Trigger again.
On fire! We're going down!
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out!
This is a pretty nice ride. Instrument service pretty good. Can't believe this seems to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. I think she's loyalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen.
Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy. Spear 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
We're too heavy to maneuver.
That Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 2 targets remaining.
Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. Now the papier-mâché strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end war.
Friendly doom. Attacking from behind my target.
Missile. Ammunition 0. Missile.
Catcher 6, evade!
Chow! Missile incoming!
1 bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first served.
This is Skull 3. Locked on bandit. On spike, breaking away!
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Yeah! Hell yeah! Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So, what? You're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank right. 1,500 meters. Lower your nose. You're too high. Heading is good. Stay on course. Right. Stand by for your next sortie.
I lost a lot of money for that Trigger. Don't forget.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess. And I found out later, she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. Squadron, ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. They're not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. Well, it's kind of specialty.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again. Trigger. Rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us are allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
Missile coming. I can't evade it. Pursuing enemy.
In gun range.
The enemy's gunning for me. I'm on his rear.
Anti-airfire. I'm hitting.
A bomber is taken off. That's for us. Take care of it. Fox 3. All enemy bombers destroyed. That should put a wrench in their plans.
Now we can sleep in for once.
That bomber's getting away. Chase it down like you mean it, morons.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Bear 9, lock on bandit.
Missile launched.
I wasn't trying to shoot nobody in the back. He just ran away.
Breaking! On my target. Letting a rip!
The vehicles have been taken out and move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Locked on. My finger's on the trigger. Enemy has a lock.
I can dodge this!
Spare 15 locked.
Job done, bandits. Attack. Taking evasive action.
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
I'm going after the planes instead.
Sure giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Haha, Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that full band?
Enemy locked on you! I've never been good at hide and seek.
Locked on. Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Maybe if we had some anti-surface weaponry.
Spare 15 locked.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. They probably say it's fair and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Band Dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
The bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access. This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again! Target destroyed. Gonna have to rethink the odds.
It's like trying to shoot through the eye of an eagle.
Spare 15, SAM site down. Aircraft approaching at high speed, bearing 280. They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. Kill on target confirmed. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? These are just bombs. That lying son of a bitch.
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. Missile launched. Spare 15 locked on. Target was not hit. In gun range.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile. Shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller missile. Another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't push your pants over one aircraft being down.
What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit by aircraft.
isn't even a fight. You wanna lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me.
This is how it works.
I'm getting behind the trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless.
Everyone knows you inflate your numbers.
This is a whole new kind of war.
Missile incoming! Evade!
5 minutes remaining. Engage or face punishment.
Keep yapping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Missed!
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
Expect this to be a straightforward air raid.
Missile! Evading!
In gun range. Hostile has a lock. Spare 15, missile away. Hostile behind, they have a lock.
Cal, bandit on your 6! Hostile has a lock. Missile, evading! Bandit in my sights. Warning, missile in the air! Locked on, bandit. Incoming missile! Breaking!
I'm finally finding my own. Nice job, Trigger. That's 5. I've shot down 6.
Bullshit. You're still on 2.
Hey, are you sure your radar's working right?
3 minutes remaining. Hostile has a lock. Target down. You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
Bandits in the tunnel! They're taking off from inside!
Vehicle down.
The tunnel? You gotta be kidding.
Missile incoming! No, we got a fire!
Stable them. They'll crash on their own.
Too low when you get fired from ground.
Enemy on my 6! Missile, evading!
2 minutes remaining. Enemy has a lock on you. Spare 15 locked.
Enemy is locked on! Hostile on your tail!
Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Attack failed. Nothing but trouble this mission, I'm afraid.
Spare 2, rush 2!
What happens to us if the ones exposed
Break! Missile inbound!
1 minute remaining.
They have me spiked! Breaking out of lock! Missile, evading! Locked on. This one's mine.
The enemy can only approach us from certain angles, so cover them.
Is Trigger still alive?
squadrons remaining.
Only I can bring a radio to lift my spirits.
Whatever. They'll just be ordered to retreat.
7 down. That's more than an ace.
Okay, you've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too.
Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repair. This will result in solitary. Take them. I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Ocean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi. Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
Crosswind's gonna slam us into the rock.
It's blowing me off course.
Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
Low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. That's working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Don't panic. They'll crash on their own.
Locked on target.
Force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusea? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk. Missile launched.
Fly between those rocks and this wind?
Missile. 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 Missile.
Destruction of target facility confirmed.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
It's cloudy around there. Radar visibility is limited. Stay alert. Spare 15 is out of commission. Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1.
Missile.
The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
Missile.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Radar's working! We're under attack! Don't wait for interceptors! Use missiles!
Target is down. Well done.
Caution. Missile. Missile. Caution. Missile.
Missile! Missile!
Missile.
Crosswind's gonna slam us into the rock.
It's blowing me off course!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Targeting gun range. Fire. Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusea? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk. Destruction of target facility confirmed.
Missile.
Are you telling us we have to dodge lightning?
Caution. Caution. Missile.
Locked on target.
All our commander thinks about is looking good for the general staff office.
Mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
Fire! They have nowhere to run!
On you.
Missile.
Radar facilities are silent, but those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them.
Missile. Missile.
Spare 15, Fox 2. All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible.
I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about.
As we say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Some of the UAVs are behaving strangely.
I've been spiked.
Trigger's been struck by lightning.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Shit, this is bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
Prioritize recon squadron survival. I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process.
Enemy on me!
Locked on target.
Strider 2, missile going your way!
Pretty good for machine. UAV splashed.
Thanks. I owe you.
Alright, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Fox 3. UAV splashed.
Locked on.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thundercloud like Trigger. UAV down.
Missile, don't let it touch you!
Man, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone. Evading incoming missile.
Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Trigger just flew into a thundercloud without striking.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough, but for those UAVs, it's just another day at the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it.
Lighthouse 2, missile fired at you!
UAVs move swiftly. Watch your tails, guys. Fox 2.
Bandit has a lock.
Strider 3, missile in the air! Evade!
Spare 15 locked on.
Missile headed for Cyclops 2! Strider 3 is hit!
Forgot what your jobs are?
Just let Trigger take care of everything.
What's with the 444? They're all over the place.
Hell, they don't even have a formation.
Missed target.
Don't mind if I do.
Trigger was hit by lightning.
Cyclops 3, watch your ass!
Objective lost. I told you not to let any get shot down. The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about.
As I say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Damn it, I've lost too much speed.
Are you bastards flying just to waste fuel?
Go to hell.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Shit, this is bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
Prioritize recon squadron survival. I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process.
Missile.
I've been spiked.
Thanks. I owe you.
Frank, Frank!
I can't get him to overshoot.
Alright, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there. Strider 4, evade.
Spare 15, recon aircraft are trying to escape nearby. UAV down.
Was Trigger just shot down?
recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about.
As we say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
UAVs tapped. They're acting funny. Figured UAVs wouldn't like lightning. Let's go.
UAV splashed.
Thanks. I owe
Right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Missile. Missile.
Hostile has a lock.
Shields are fired.
UAVs move swiftly. Watch your tails, guys. It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
You don't even have time to check radar.
In gun range. Locked on target.
Evade! Missile incoming!
Missile away.
Missile, don't let it touch you!
Quit lining and finish them off.
Strider 4, missile inbound.
Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Trigger just flew into a thundercloud without even blinking. Strider 4 is hit.
Damn, keep them safe.
I've kind of got my hands full.
Great! Shit, they're all over me!
Maintain your element. Go at it in pairs. Objective lost. I told you not to let any kid shot down.
Trigger just shut down.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about.
As we say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
Strider 4, evade!
UAVs move swiftly. Watch your tails, guys.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
You want a piece of me?
Spare 15 is broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Shit, this is bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
Prioritize recon squadron survival. I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process.
Shake that missile off, Cyclops 3!
I can't get him to overshoot. Flying against machines is a pain.
Strider 2, missile on your way!
UAV splashed.
Missile!
Thanks. I owe you.
All right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Missed target.
Hostile has a lock.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Cyclops 2, watch your 6.
Spare 15, locked on.
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
You don't even have time to check radar. Missile closing. Breaking some maneuvers. Missile.
UAVs retreating. Let's go.
Evading.
Trigger's been struck by lightning.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
Enemy on my tail.
missile inbound. Jinking.
Cyclops 1, break! Break!
UAV is zapped. They're actually running. Got one on my ass. Cyclops 2, evade that missile!
Quit whining and finish them off.
Snyder, for his head.
Damn! Keep them safe.
I've kinda got my hands full. Locked on.
Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Just flew into a thundercloud without even blinking.
Cyclops 3, watch your ass!
Spare 15 locked on. Objective lost. I told you not to let any get shot down. The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Thanks. I owe you.
They were pretty good for machines.
All right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Spare 15, Fox 3.
Cyclops 2, look behind you.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Watch your tail.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Cyclops 2, missile inbound.
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
I don't even have time to check radar.
Break it off.
Enemy on me!
Man, dog, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Shake that enemy!
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough. For those UAVs, it's just another day in the office. We're risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass.
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it.
Enemy's got a lock!
Recon, David.
Missile, don't let it touch you!
Wiseman 444 squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
4 to go. Bandit has a lock on me.
Missile in the air. Evading.
Cyclops 3, watch your ass!
Missile. Missile.
Spare 15, launching missile.
Hostile behind me!
This is bad. Evading fast.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Try to stop me.
Cyclops 3, missile in the air! Warning, missile! Missile in the air!
Watch your tails, guys.
Cyclops 4, hostile behind you.
Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Just into a thundercloud without even blinking.
Visual on a 444 aircraft. Guess not all of you wet themselves on seeing thunderclouds.
What did you expect?
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Fox 3.
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's holding up. We got our hands full.
I'm not stupid enough to fly into a thundercloud. Got it.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Man, dog, it's just me and 1 more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh. Spare 15, target destroyed.
Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Cyclops 1, check your 6.
Trigger's been struck by lightning.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
So I just gotta look at the support. Just 1 fighter.
Cyclops 1, missile!
Special weaponry is gone. Cyclops
1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, Champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. 1 recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Dang it, that's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Told us their jobs are done. I'm going home.
Last of a full force craft flying out of bounds.
Cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, form an element and take up the rear. Forget it. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. That one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Soul 1, please respond. What's your status?
My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited. Missile hit.
Is he down?
No, we managed to take it in a non-critical area. I'll teach you how to do that when we get back.
Warning. Warning.
Go get him.
Warning. System malfunction. Warning. System malfunction.
Soul 1, going to assist.
Your jobs and I'll do mine. Soul 2, this is Soul 1.
Soul 2 here. What's up?
Missile did not connect. That wasn't the plan. Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
Wiseman, you see that color?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot needs Vertical Squadron's X-plane.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Dodged again. Interesting. Through white lines. Do they signify something?
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No. Just one's taking them on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Lucian, do not engage. If it gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
Warning. Warning.
The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down.
Pressure warning. Pressure warning.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Alert. System failure. Alert. System failure.
Soul 1, this is Soul 2. My status is fine. Do not interfere.
Soul 1, the clouds are moving in. Let's return to base.
Affirmative.
retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
Trigger, kindness gets you killed.
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will he be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw up now. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Heading is good. Stay on course. Great work. Nice job in not ruining a good plane. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare squadron, this mission...
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. Take them away. Well, what do you know? After all, we have... I've spent enough.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy, the one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was going to keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs? I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. The boats and warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this, too easy.
Another one. Take this.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was safe. This thing's being stuck in the field, babe.
It's like watching the fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Stuck on this.
Missile.
Breaking off.
Missile.
We
targets.
Shit, we're out of time. That cheers me up.
Bingo! Enemy on your tail! Switch it!
Hostile has a lock. Need help. Trigger, you're just quietly plugging away. You're the only sane one here.
Man, was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the whole now act tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you know I'm here even more than I do. It's all about launching missile.
Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here.
2 minutes remaining. Spare 15, target destroyed. Enemy has a lock on you.
Box 2.
Can't this guy take it easy on me?
Spare 15, you're hit.
We don't have enough anti-air weapons. The enemy's got free reign.
The enemy's gunning for me.
Vehicle down. AA gun down.
Trigger eliminated the target.
Flares and chaff fired. Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining. Spare 15 locked.
You can't put the fire out. Get back, man. The fuses are too strong.
Fox 2. Spare 15, SAM site down.
Spare 15, missile.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow. 30 seconds remaining.
I'm spiked. Requesting assistance.
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
They decided.
Jackpot, the tanker's full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up.
We've run out of time. The mission is a failure. Spare Squadron, and Nessa 2 has arrived. Sticking around will only ruin your planes.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs? I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, or warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
Do you look anything like military?
Box 2.
Locked.
June well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
Take this.
Burn, bitches!
Are you guys all done? I thought at least one of you was
Spare 15 launching missile.
just feeling stuck in the field, right?
It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Stuck on that.
On my enemy's tail. Box 2.
Chaff and flares deployed.
This is hardly the time to worry about that. Just go.
quietly plugging away. Think you're the only people who want humanity.
That's right. We're no proper military. Enough of the holier than thou act, have we?
Taking damage, but I'm
You belong in the PL unit. Trigger, you belong here to more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
Identifier. Firing.
Locked.
Sector 6, bandit!
Spare 15, missile away.
Trigger eliminated the target. Hostile has a lock.
Vehicle down.
Spare 15, enemy has a lock on you.
2 minutes remaining. Spare 15, Fox 3.
I'm taking damage, but I'm good to go. On my enemy's tail.
Warning, missile in the air.
They're targeting every last oil truck. That is my side.
Target destroyed.
Fox 2.
Spare 15, locked on.
They hit me, but I'm still flying.
Missile away.
Somebody help! People are trapped inside.
Vehicle down. 1 minute remaining. Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary.
Hey, Trigger. Why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens. 30 seconds remaining.
Oil tank! Shit! There's no way you can extinguish it! Creating enemy missile!
The enemy's gunning for me.
Missile evaded. Fox 3, Fox 3.
Attacking from behind my target.
Why are we getting hit after
Reinforcements came.
Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm and Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving.
Damn, the truck just vanished into the dust.
Chase it down, dimwit. Locked on target. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide.
Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Vehicle down. Rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bad Dog.
Round out. I can't see a thing.
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target.
abandoned rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up. Spare Squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Column of smoke. Who did that? It was Trigger.
Trigger, I like your style.
Drown out. I got no vision.
Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
Bandit to my sights.
Shook the bandits off. Even they can't see through the dust. Just like regular clouds. Easy to lose your lock in there.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him.
If we follow the tankers, our tails will be exposed. I guess I'll pick off the guys going after Trigger. Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn Cal for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
Trigger trashed the target.
Woo! Trigger again? Burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
Get down.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
Weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Can't be all terrain. They should be close to the roads. Huh?
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down. Top them all. Don't you go doing a tabloid on me.
Five minutes remaining.
Spare 15. They've got a lock on you.
We can't attack the surface when our lives are on the line.
Missiles depleted. Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
UAVs are in the way. Take them out.
That cheers me up. Not that I'd give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free.
Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft, return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
The mission was a success. There's dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, Solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
But what if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
You sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Caution. Pull up.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tablet. We're doing things exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
Missile.
They almost got hit by AA fire.
Javelin flares deployed. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Band Dog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Trigger is down?
watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
I almost got hit by AA fire.
Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Band Dog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right. Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality. All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
You could do with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Band Dog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile, whoa, time out. Don't tell me. Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Evade!
Ocean fighters do not attack! Shit! These guys aren't allies.
Are they spoofing our IFF?
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell? The enemy's showing no mercy.
How do they know?
I'm
Take it away! Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy?
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy sight.
And then what? What about markings and craft type? Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make it fake. Hey, the enemy's working in coordination. All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Band Dog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
Band Dog, it's on you. Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
Shoot them all down.
On them!
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal phase. I decide when you die.
Shit! Trigger! Missile incoming!
Spare 15 locked on. Projectile incoming.
Tell us what's happening. Come on!
God damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
It's not an aircraft. What is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
Five, four, three, two, one. Here it comes.
That shockwave!
My aircraft's gonna break up!
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds. Arsenal birds?
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, band dog.
Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, four, three, two, one.
Don't get caught!
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
I need help! I'm on it.
Hostile down.
Count! Missile! Breaking! Chase him down!
Spare 15 launching missile. Half of the targets remaining. Locked on target.
Now I finally get my chance to show off.
Projectile on radar.
Watch your radar. I can't find the way out.
There's nowhere to run.
Five, four, three, two, one.
That's not enough distance!
The shockwave is too strong for the impacts.
In gun range.
Damn, I'm targeted!
Fox 3.
Break! Break! Missile inbound!
They're on! Do something!
Missile.
Helios spotted.
Evading!
I can't! Help me! Help!
Five, four, three, two, one.
No! It's a matter of time before we're all dead. It's no big deal. Our Erusia get their hands on shit like this.
There are a few targets remaining.
Chase them down.
Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles. Damn. Helios inbound.
Warning! Missile in the air!
Why does it have to be me?
All aircraft, scatter.
The hell do we do?
Stop screwing around.
He got away. Someone get him for me.
Another projectile incoming. It's a Helios again.
I can take a missile or two, no problem.
Impact, now.
How the hell is something like that? Hey, they got me! Maxwell, missile!
Count, one to go. Go get him.
One to go. Where is it?
Count.
Rhino, this is it! All right, I got the last one.
Oh, yeah! You like that, you dirty freak?
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down! Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, man dog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
The mission was a... Oh, you know what... And when I did...
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Usea our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usea. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usea. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front. Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the Khan's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
Fire and support. We'll deal with the big one later.
Rover 1 is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Band Dog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter.
SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert. New SAM site. SAM site confirmed destroyed. Continue escort.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Find those targets.
Righto.
Rover 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
SAM site's detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
We can sleep in for once.
The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
This is Band Dog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them. Bandits closing in.
intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. The court at destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats.
This is 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed.
Sending backup. Clear to engage.
Use those flares now! Missiles are coming!
New SAM site. There are more than we expected. 40 kilometers remain.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air. Aim for the large transport.
Trigger, count. Rover 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Another SAM. Clean it up. Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy. Taken damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Righto. Do not let the enemy get closer. Keep them out of the clouds and in your sights.
Rover 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Good. Enemy aircrafts eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up!
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
Another SAM spotted.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first! Put 2 more on the Agile one.
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Osea is our brother nation. We should help them.
Rover 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet.
Everyone heading into the clouds. They're waiting. Flares! Release all the flares!
Attention Erusian aircraft. You are approaching Bulgurda's airspace. Change your heading.
like it or not.
Warning to Erusian aircraft. You are violating Bulgaria's airspace. Leave immediately.
Bandits confirmed down. Arriving shortly at destination. Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Oh, you hear that, Trigger?
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
It looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your sermons for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Roper 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Ah, would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I've left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military...
All aircraft caution, bogies.
Run ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast, real fast.
What?
It closed in fast.
Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Roper 1.
Spare 15, engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2, support Roper 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Go. I was just about to ask if I could do that myself. Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility's on you.
Negative.
How's the fuel looking on this thing? Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
Bandit hit. Still active. The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
Unidentified aircraft, you are in our airspace. Leave immediately.
He's ignoring warnings. Who does he think he is?
Spare 15. The enemy has a pattern to their movements. There will be an opening. Don't let them out of your sights.
Pull up. Caution.
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
That a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
The order is simple.
Ordinarily, you'd get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation... That drone is the enemy's late... We wanted to collect data. To be honest, not... Oh yeah, your commit... He's probably... We need every... We're currently... Trigger, Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Erusia. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack Eastern Usia, where the Osean forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area, and there are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. 1,500 meters to tanker. Too fast. Lower airspeed. Too slow. Increase airspeed. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Meters, you have permission to access the refueling tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 100. Meters. How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position. Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count. You'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective.
Half of us are resupplying. We need time.
We're near the valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops 4, engaging.
Fox 2! Strider 1, break now!
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Nah, let's do what the chick said.
Locked on.
Yeah, roger. Fox 2. Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass Dapper destroyed.
I went for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Off of the platform. Not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat. Missile hit.
The enemy's got a lock.
Cyclops 4, Fox 2. Locked on.
Rifle.
Target's been wiped out.
Clear for emergency launch. Tugboats separated. Full speed ahead.
Within range.
Special delivery.
Strider 2, evade that missile.
Missile launched.
It looks like a ship is trying to escape from the lower levels.
Looks like we caught him by surprise.
Fox 2.
Disengage from the mooring buoy. Shove off. Hurry! I can't afford to be targeted right now.
Strider 3, warning, missile inbound.
Locked on, you're mine.
I've been spiked.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Missile away. Target hit.
Lost 60% of our air defense weaponry. We can't hold out much longer. Call for help ASAP.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about. Sneak under my ass.
Stop treating me like a poor chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother head. We'll get back to the rest, safe and sound.
Platform is taking heavy fire. Heading to its stop. Any more damage to the base? Overwhelm them with our superior numbers.
Platform burst confirmed. We just put enemy down. No one else bonds in that perimeter is well done.
Were we serving a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
Evacuate all non-combatants.
Strider 3, launching missile.
Breaking to escape lock.
Target acquired.
How dare they attack this base? Enemy will make them regret that decision. Enemy is expert me. I'm still okay.
Bandit has a lock.
Evading!
Sitting ducks that were together like this.
You actually think you can hit me?
Locked on. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Fox 2.
Why would we attack this base with superior firepower?
1 has crashed.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there. Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective.
Half of us are resupplying. We need time.
We're near the valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
Target obliterated. Enemy's got a lock! We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Nah, let's do what the chick said. Roger. Fox 2. Fox 2. Bullseye, the target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass Dapper destroyed.
I went through the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
How did that miss? Missile! Missile!
Locked on.
Line strike. Evading.
Bandit on your 6. Fox 2.
Missile closing! Missile fired. Evading.
Locked on.
Clear for emergency launch.
Tugboat separated. Full speed ahead.
Target destroyed.
Let me slide in on that tail.
It looks like a ship is trying to escape from the lower level.
Looks like we caught him by surprise.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Bandit in my sight. Not good.
Locked on Bandit. Strider 1, hostile gunning for you.
Shake that missile off, Cyclops 3!
Attacking from behind my turret.
Stop! Any more damage to the base! Overwhelm them with our superior numbers!
Disengage from the mooring. Shove off. Hurry! We can't afford to be targeted right now!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
You're low on special weapons. A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat.
Wiseman, evade that missile!
Strider 1, rifle.
Enemy's got a lock.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about. Stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick it with your mother head, and you'll get back to the roost safe and sound.
Strider 1, missile away.
Bandit has launched missile.
Platform perks confirmed. You just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
Serve the sandwich.
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man. Hostile has a lock.
Missile.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break!
Okay, we need a pinpoint hit on the platform support section. Aim true.
I'm the chef this time.
Lock on. Good night.
Evacuate all non-combatants. be up to something. Why would they attack this base with its superior firepower? We've lost 60% of our air defense weaponry. We can't hold out much longer. Call for help ASAP.
Over half the enemy's fleet is destroyed. Just keep hitting them, so there'll be less anti-aircraft fire to worry about.
Strider 1, lock on target.
Platform approach confirmed.
We lost 30% of the platform. Get your act together. We can't afford to take any more damage.
Aim for the joints. There's no other way to bring the platform down.
The air is tight. It's hard to get in.
Bandit has a lock on me.
Missile inbound! Evade! We'll keep the defenses busy. Use this chance to knock out the platform.
Enemy is extort me. I'm still okay.
In gun range.
Target locked.
How dare they attack this base? We'll make them regret that decision.
Cyclops 1, launching missile. Strider 1, enemy destroyed.
The enemy near the platform.
Catch him now.
What? They've lost the entire fleet? I'll need to inform headquarters to watch out for planes bearing that emblem.
Missile.
Platform is under attack. Launch the helicopters and the ships at once. We have to protect the airspace above this valley. Enemy is extort me. I'm still okay. Use the terrain and rain fire on them. Evading!
Why didn't that hit? You want a piece of me? You got it.
Breaking to escape lock. They evade. Continuing attack.
Locked on.
They have a lock on you. Shake them. Missile. Missile.
Special delivery.
Enemy missile detected. Our fighter squadron is down to 40%. Only down by 2 enemies.
Enemy missile already taken out half of the platform.
Target struck. He's still alive, though.
Locked on. Lights out. Strider 2, Fox 2.
Bandit acquired. Firing.
Target acquired.
Locked on. Lights out.
They picked a hell of a spot to build the place.
No use. We've lost all our air defenses.
Why not just bomb the whole damn valley from high altitude? That's what I would do.
Missile. Breaking.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
The platform has lost most of its anti-air capabilities. Time to stick up.
All right.
That looks like the last of them. Time to finish the rest of the job.
The tail rotor is hit. I've lost control. Prepare for landing.
5 minutes remaining. Missile launched. The platform has been destroyed. Didn't think it would go this well. Nice work, team.
Go easy on the praise. The helmets are tightened up already.
Man, how long have we been under this guy? Must be a pain.
Count, this mother hen plans to keep you alive for a long time, so get used to it.
What a pain in the ass.
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches?
I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing.
Enemy sighting.
We're approaching the Marine platform.
Say goodbye. Get those planes off the runway! We have to send up fighters now!
Fox 2.
All right, scramble!
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
We'll go. We'll swat those flies down and the drink.
Hostile has a lock.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile closing. Breaking. Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
Target acquired. Missile hit.
Strider 1, missile inbound. They have a lock on me.
3 minutes remaining.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. X and live to tell.
That ain't funny.
Say goodbye. Attack missed.
Even my canopy's like melting.
Friendly cupola.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
I got a lock. Breaking lock. Evading.
Behind the enemy.
Dodge that missile. Enemy fighters down by 30%.
The enemy's arrogance will be their downfall. It's time we take the fight to them.
2 minutes remaining.
It looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters, and it's mostly thanks to Strider 1.
Missiles depleted.
Gotcha, pal.
Enemy behind you. Move to cover. Enemy has a lock on me.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Target acquired.
Randy, I'm locked on.
Dodge that missile.
Target locked.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
They're after me. I need cover.
1 minute remaining.
Break! Break! Farbanti, you're mine!
Bandit has a lock.
Weissman, missile closing!
Strider 1, watch your tail.
Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1.
30 seconds remaining. Missile away.
Our anti-aircraft weapons are taking heavy damage. Bring down those fighters.
You've taken care of about a third of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
Platform support? The upper section of the platform has been destroyed. Watch out for falling debris.
Our damage is minimal, but 70% of our fleet is still operational. We're not done yet.
We're out of time. The mission is a failure. All aircraft withdraw. We'll have to bet on next time, if there is one. Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective.
Half of us are resupplying. We need time.
We're near the valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
Hostile has a lock. We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Nah, let's do what the chick said.
Oh, roger.
Fox 2. Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass Dapper destroyed.
I'm looking for structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
I've sent the data. Make like wise men and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Missile.
They're after me. I need cover.
Strider 2, evade that missile. Target locked.
Emergency launch. Tugboat separated. Full speed ahead.
Fox 2. Fox 2. It looks like a ship is trying to escape from the lower level.
Looks like we caught him by surprise.
Enemy's got locked.
Platform approach confirmed. You just put the meat in between those bonds and that burger is well done.
Like this.
You actually
Serve the sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
Disengage the morning. Shove off. Hurry! We can't afford to be targeted right now.
Strider 1, locked on target. Platform approach confirmed.
We lost 30% of the platform. Get your act together. We can't afford to take any more damage.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat.
Missile.
Evading!
Cyclops 3, evade! Missile incoming!
Platform is taking heavy fire. Heading to its aid. All ships, full speed ahead. They shot down one of us. I'm Spike. Evading. Evacuate all non-combatants. Enemy vessel detected. Evading.
Chaffle flares deployed.
Use the terrain and rain fire on them.
Fine, you're mine.
Like 1, Fox 2.
I've got you. Keep an eye on your rear.
Missile, breaking. Platform is under attack. Launch the helicopters and the ship at once. We have to protect the airspace above this valley. Locked on. Stop. Any more damage to the base. Overwhelm them with our superior numbers.
You've already taken out half of the platform.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother hen and you'll get back to the roost safe and sound.
They must be up to something. Why would they attack this base with superior firepower?
Enemy's got locked.
Locked on, bandit.
All aircraft. Your performance is disappointing. Pick it up. The attack will fail.
Strider 4, evade!
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Aim for the joints. There's no
Fox 2. They have a lock on me.
In gun range.
Locked on, you're mine.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Breaking hostile lock. We've lost 60% of our air defense weaponry. We can't hold out much longer. Call for help ASAP.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
Platform has lost most of its anti-air capabilities. Time to stick a fork in it.
All right.
Rain is causing serious trouble.
Target acquired.
This is like one. Let's fight.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
Dodge that missile. Shoot them down when they climb. Got it?
Locked on.
Use this chaos to your advantage. The enemy will hesitate to fire if you keep moving close.
The platform has been destroyed. Didn't think it would go this well. Nice work, team.
Go easy on the praise. The helmets are tightened up already.
Man, how long have you been under this guy? Must be a pain.
Count, this mother hen plans to keep you alive for a long time, so get used to it.
What a pain in the ass.
It's no use! We've lost all our air defenses! Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches?
I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing.
We're approaching the marine platform.
All right, scramble!
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate these fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
Real cool. We'll swap those flies down into the drink. Strike 2. Enemy locked on. Special delivery.
Bandit has a lock.
Dodge that missile. Bandit acquired.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock. Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. X and live to tell.
That ain't funny.
Our damage is minimal, but 70% of our fleet is still operational. We're not done yet.
Strider 2, we made that missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2. We're taking care of about a third of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
They're aiming for the platform support? The upper section of the platform has been destroyed. Watch out for falling debris! It looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters, and it's mostly thanks to Strider 1.
That's half of their operational ships. Keep at it, everyone.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break!
They're after me. I need cover. Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
Now open this guy up.
They've really done a number on our base. Strider 3, missile! Missile!
Hostile behind me.
We have to break! They have me spiked. The enemy is 2 squadrons divided into multiple fights. Take them down one at a time. This is our town. Use your familiarity to beat back the enemy's men. Damn. Why can't that experimental squadron show up here? The fighters will be prey to the heavens. Now get out there and shoot down yourself. Our anti-aircraft weapons are taking heavy damage. Bring down those fighters. High target, attacking. Strider 2, break! Break!
Target is hit.
Half the AMOs and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
We've lost half the platform. Prepare the anti-aircraft batteries.
Strider 1, target destroyed. We put quite a dent in their naval power. Results are better than expected.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down with pin. Come on.
That's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
One more? We'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
Half of the enemy fighters are gone. Keep it up.
They're after me. I need cover. Bandit, right behind you. Fox 2. Fox out. Lights out. Target's approaching. Give me anti-aircraft battery. You have one on your tail.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see.
Missile.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break!
In position behind Bandit.
3 minutes remaining.
Missile.
I'm spiked. Breaking away.
Aim for the joint section. It's a tough shot. Not impossible.
Bandit behind you.
There's no way this crap can do that. That order's just insane.
Target acquired.
Lock down Bandit. Attacking. Attack missed. Fox 2.
Missile.
Hurry with the launch preparations. We must meet the enemy's attack.
Dodge that missile.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Behind target. Attacking. Right.
Teamwork will keep us alive. Victory don't mean much if you lose.
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
Hostile has a lock. They evaded it.
Missile platform's joint. Hit it. You'll cause a chain reaction.
If we can knock down that platform, it'll take them all down with it.
2 minutes remaining.
The enemy has a lock on me. Dodged. Target acquired.
Stall warning.
Breaking.
Stall warning.
I'm on this bandit's ass. They have a lock on me. Lock on. Good night.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Pull up.
Strider 3, Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy is firing.
Watch your remaining missiles. Strider 1, don't ice up.
Missile closing. Breaking.
1 minute remaining.
Lock down bandit. Attacking.
Special delivery.
Dodged.
I've been spiked.
Breaking.
30 seconds remaining.
Locked on bandit.
In gun range.
Enemy's got a lock.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Dodged.
Missile.
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style. Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform, if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
The mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy. In addition, we get some rest. counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the independent state Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean Army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, it will be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support, while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Missile. Missile.
This is Major 5. Enemy air convoys in the bushes. We're outgunned.
Major 5, hang in there. We're sending some your way. Just hold on. Cyclops Squadron, Strider Squadron, provide whatever support you can.
Men here 6. Enemy tanks straight ahead.
Located an enemy tank. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Major 6, request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck.
That's half of Menhir 5's aerial problems, but one is more than enough. Clear all threats.
Powering main system. Code boost. Skipping sequence is 47
survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
Try to think like the enemy. You should know what their next action is.
Defending Stonehenge.
The enemy air support knows what it's doing. They're pounding us.
Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red. Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Our target is on the ground.
Target acquired. It's right with the briefing set.
This is Major 7. We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Men here 7 is hot.
Let's go give them straddle, Squadron. Make sure everyone gets back alive.
Men here 6. Enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Unsupply. Ready air support. Alright, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something.
They have me spiked.
This is Men here 5. We managed to drive off about half of the enemy ground troops. That ought to show them.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
Keep your eyes open. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm handling your defenses. Kick it into overdrive. Your only focus should be Stonehenge.
Gotcha. Mark 2.
I'm cornered. Evading missile.
Men here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. We're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead.
The guy on the ground is shooting at me. Let's fill him full of missiles before they give up.
Keep bringing them down.
All enemies attacking Men here 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
More hostiles advancing towards Men here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Men here 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it. Missile! Missile!
Where's air support for Men here 7? We can't do anything. Really counting on that air support.
Anti-air gun eliminated. Strider 1, locked on target. The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no end in sight.
It's after me. Breaking! Enemy has a lock on me.
There's no way we're letting them take out Stonehenge. My tail's icing up.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Men here 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
Railgun power supply is... Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass to the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
Oh, baby, we're saved!
You get lost. Head towards
Whoever's flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
You can go back to school after this operation
Got the
is over.
cards.
Mark those bandits.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Missile evaded.
We got a friendly! Break! Enemy missile closing. Breaking!
Look at them, scattering like ants.
This is Men here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Let your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him!
Stonehenge personnel, focus on your job. Don't stare out the window.
Attack this! Time to bomb Stonehenge. Back to the locations.
This is Men here 6. We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, we need air support ASAP. Any chance for that air support?
Caution, missile.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile.
Regardless of their reinforcements, it doesn't change our objective.
Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Oh, shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose?
Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience! I don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait for 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
Vehicle eliminated.
I'm fighting. This is Men here 6. We're down to about half strength. Please, I want to save every last man possible. We need help. There's a green one up there. The containers coming through them. Successfully defended Men here 7. Good work, everyone. The LRSFG. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble.
More bombers approaching.
Move it!
Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing? The enemy is fading. Now's our chance to finish him off.
Style! As long as you're not dead, it's a good day.
Missile did not connect.
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
Missile launched. Stonehenge is taking damage. Major McConey, are you alright in there?
Major is busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense.
There's gotta be a cap on their numbers. We just have to hold on until the railgun fires.
We'll have to rely on radar.
Fox 2! Fuck! I have to break!
Ammunition 0.
I knew wave attacks were a thing, but I didn't think they'd be this effective. They just keep coming.
Everything we've got is Stonehenge. What's it gonna take? We're struggling, and so are they. We just need to hold out for a little longer.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest, and helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Let's split up. Take whichever one you like.
Break! Break! What the hell? They're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes?
We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up!
We've lost contact with Men here 6. Protect Stonehenge for them. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Prepare to fire. They know we're here. So shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Understood. Commencing mission.
fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Okay, the healing unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit.
Roger that.
Missile. Missile.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
Missile launched. Vehicle eliminated. Enemy rockets have hit Stonehenge. This isn't good.
Locked on bandit.
This place is in shambles. I'm not sure it can take the shock of firing the railgun.
There's too much debris. We've got injured.
All aircraft, you copy. Protect Stonehenge now.
Closing on destination. Prepare to jump. We're taking Stonehenge.
Intercept them now. Helo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work. Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up. Target acquired.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Menhir 5. Good going.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed.
Here they come.
A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Missile. Missile.
Close to the target, see where the variables. How long till we can fire?
Firing at 60.
Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction is good to go.
Confirm voltage.
Voltage stable. 30 seconds.
We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%. 15 seconds.
Frame control?
All green.
Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Stop the countdown. We've lost the target.
Starting to shut down.
God, this stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles are Stonehenge's eyes.
Missile.
Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. All right. The oldest sensors in the book.
Missile.
What are you scheming?
Missile.
They're too unreliable.
Not bad.
That's something.
Impossible. Routing circuit. We can't do any more. Have the battery container and carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Missile.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's readying its APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Oh, you damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Stonehenge came with honest to goodness range cable? What was that curious?
Central propeller.
Guess they knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the arsenal bird. We'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I've been hit. I have to eject.
Forecast, send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
30 seconds remain. Don't give up. Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger.
Power level is at 100%.
We've done our part. Stonehenge, shoot!
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
They shot down Strider 1.
Attention all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Missile.
Jaeger, you take the lead.
Next down the Arsenal bird's central propeller. It's ready against APS. The central propeller has been disabled. He's gasping for air now. Just losing lift.
We're going. Powers are too much for Trigger alone.
Oh, you damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest to goodness range table? Well, isn't that curious?
Guess they knew what they were doing.
Arsenal bird
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
stall.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I've been hit. I have to eject.
Forecaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
You can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
Power level is at 80%.
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Power level is at 100%.
Missile.
We've done our part. Stonehenge, shoot!
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1. Fire! Hit, damn it! victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean big shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean big shots?
You mean the Ocean big shot? Looks like we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a 3-line marking. Look into that for me.
Caution. Pull up.
Attention, all defense...
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. The enemy... We...
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network. Ocean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Eusian continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put the resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude and visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying in place. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle. The Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. Can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that Arsenal bird. We've got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
That's a swing and a miss. It'd be a lot easier to find the silo if the weather was nice. You're falling behind on the targets. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
Bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the Ocean garrison. Those whose lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this madness.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
This is a serious mission. Supplies men engage Strider to encounter. The formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it.
I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to shoot my arrow.
That was a mistake. No structure is visible.
Silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet. Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
Strider 1, missile inbound!
Missile, evading!
Breaking off! I'm on his back!
I got a stubborn one on my ass!
Missile.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Strider 1 is going down!
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that Arsenal bird. We've got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD.
When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Target destroyed. Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
Hit, but it was off the mark. Let's give him another.
The warhead should be exposed. Standard weaponry will suffice, but take your pick.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
Bunker buster away.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the Ocean garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this madness.
Strider 1, Fox 2. In gun range.
Standard acquired. Initiating attack. They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
This is a serious mission. There's a wise man who gave Strider 2 count. A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off.
That was a mistake. No structures visible.
Strider 1 is out of the clouds.
Now I'm iced up. Wonderful.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
The bomb is off its mark. The target is still standing.
It's a big maze.
They're after you, Strider 1.
Strider 1, we have coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Look, there's fire shooting up from the ground.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet.
Trigger, enemy closing on your 6.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission. Strider 1, missile! Chaff and flares are running low.
Strider 1, we have coordinates. Firing the bunker buster. Hit confirmed. Target is still active.
I don't know what these guys hope to accomplish, but happy to have them.
Fox 2!
This is Brandy. Attack completed.
Hostile has a lock.
5 minutes remaining.
The sky feels great today. Big as a cyclops. I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass. We don't know when they'll launch. Be on time.
The warhead should be exposed. Standard
failed to guide the bomb to the target.
The warhead should be exposed. Standard weaponry will suffice.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Fox 2!
Caution. Caution.
Enemy's got a lock! This is Graham 7. Attack failed.
Bunker buster away.
That's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit them. I thought you were a bird free from its cage.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next?
To all aircraft, do you copy? I repeat, do not let them destroy the silo!
Missile. 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 Missile.
They have a lock on me.
Missile.
Evade that missile!
Missile.
Missed! On my target's tail!
Missile. Missile.
3 minutes remaining.
Missile. 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 Missile.
This one's wide open!
Missile.
Spiked! Breaking away!
Target destroyed.
Missile.
Enemy has a lock! Evade!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
Graham 7 locked on target. Enemy has a lock! The enemy has escaped!
2 minutes remaining. Trigger. Bomb has been dropped.
Boom! Right on the money!
Enemies looking to engage. Watch your back.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
There's only one silo remaining.
Missile.
Fox 2!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile away! Bon voyage! Hostile has a lock! Rider 1, hostile has a lock!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Enemy sighted!
Missile.
Missile launched.
Fox 2!
Missile.
Enemy on my tail!
Missile.
1 minute remaining.
They're the ones designated target!
Missile. Missile.
Bandit evaded attack! Trying again! Enemy missile inbound! Evading! Missile closing!
Target in gun range.
Watch that bandit!
30
We did
seconds
it!
remaining.
That takes care of that. Nice work. Bandit acquired. Firing. Attack missed.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Trigger. The bomb has been dropped.
Where's the explosion? Looks like this wasn't one of the real silos.
Attacking from behind my target. Striking hostile lock.
Wait, what the hell is that?
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Not from the silos?
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Shaking off enemy lock.
There'll be more missiles from the remaining silos.
That's what you get for half-assing it.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy Bandit acquired. Escaping rock. Breaking away. Bandit behind you.
The target will soon reach critical altitude. Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning, we confirm another launch. Take it out.
Missile crossing. Break.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming! Rider 1, hostile has a lock.
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Missile.
Keeping lock. Breaking.
Missile. Missile.
Lock standard back. Enemy on your rear.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Missile.
The enemy has a lock on me.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Missile.
In position behind Bandit.
Missile. Missile.
Missile launched. The target is about to reach critical altitude.
Strider 3 launching missile.
The IRBM has disappeared from radar. It's pointless to follow after it now.
Not from the silos?
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude. There'll be more missiles from the remaining silos.
Missile.
That's what you get for half-assing it.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy is fled. Box 2. Box 2.
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Break. Break.
Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning, we confirm another launch. Take it out.
Missile. Missile.
I've been spiked.
In position behind Bandit.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I've got you.
Missile.
The enemy has a lock on me.
Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming!
Attack missed.
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Behind the enemy.
Evading.
Missile.
Attack missed.
Strider 1 hostile has a lock. They evaded it.
Target acquired. Fox 2. All of the missiles have been destroyed.
That was cutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me you had it sweating up here. There wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash.
Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
We have successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation. See? With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erussia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1,500 meters to tanker. Too fast. Lower airspeed. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 100. 50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it. Spotted enemy aircraft in the valley headed for the base.
We've been detected. We've lost the element of surprise. Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Pull up.
Strider, Faceless 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Caution, caution.
Everyone here has already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never mind committed jokes. Okay, following wind. Good luck.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution alert.
Strider 1, you've exceeded the altitude restriction. You most likely triggered the enemy's radar. We've lost the element of surprise. Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base.
Pull up.
All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
Pull up.
Keep altitude below 600 meters.
Caution. Pull up.
Good. Maintain your current course.
Pull up.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Caution. Pull up.
Stay out of their sight.
Caution. Pull up.
Strider, Faceless 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
Caution.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Pull up. Caution. Pull
Everyone
up.
here has already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Pull up.
Never mind committed jokes. Okay, following wind. Good luck.
Pull up.
Understood.
Caution.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
Pull up. Caution.
The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Caution. Caution.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is that our leader keeps his mouth shut. Watch your speed.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution alert. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them a beating.
Target destroyed. Strider 1, locked on target.
Not bad at all, Trigger.
Enemies are attacking! Where the hell did they come from?
They took out our leader's bird. Hurry or they'll roast us on the ground.
Fire up the searchlight! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. I guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
This is Faceless 1. We arrived at the AO. Landing now.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present and larger numbers of our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. Got us on time. Base is free.
Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
We've lost 30% of our AA guns. Don't fire blindly. That'll reveal our position.
Ally has been shot down. Broadcaster, hostiles are still near the LZ. Can't make our approach.
Multiple helicopters spotted. Do you have a visual on them? Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies at the LZ.
Strider 1, target acquired. Strider 1, missile. Missile evaded.
They got a beat on you.
Target in gun range.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Fox 2.
One down.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Faceless 1, landing now. Trust your allies. Keep your dispatch. Space is ours for the taking. Wait the bait, Commander. What are you waiting for? We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Tough him out.
It's all right. Those two Ozian big shots will take care of them for us. Strider Squadron, do it quickly. We'll lose the element of surprise.
Air support is on its way.
Come on, dodge that missile. Keep bringing him down. Locked on bandit.
Strider 1, target acquired.
They're after you, Strider 1.
Chaffin flares are running low.
That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out.
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites. Vehicle eliminated. Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line. The lane ahead is cleared up. Have our thanks.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
It's one leader. One with the 3 scratches.
Target acquired. We've still got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet.
Emergency! See the enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
Box 2. 2 remaining.
Ambush, stay cool. Reform the ranks. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Strider Squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
Enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
One last enemy fighter. Miss, target still active.
This is 2-2. We're stuck. We won't be able to capture the base at this rate.
Keep your heads down. 3 strikes will take care of the enemy.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Breaking away. Missile closing on me.
The enemy's begun its counterattack. Damage to our unit is at 20%.
Keep firing. Locked on bandit.
Missile launched. Chaffin flares are completed.
Escaping rockets. Breaking away. Strider 1, watch your tail. This is nothing compared to what we faced in the last mission.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Enemy on my tail.
out those two, we can force our way inside the facility.
Bandit hit. Marked on bandit.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired. Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the mark.
Take them down.
Keep pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay, start running on the count of 3. Great. I get to finally set my boys in to ring the doorbell. There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Sarge, tear down that barricade.
Caution. Pull up.
How'd it go? This is Faceless Squadron. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time. Roger that, Faceless 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. Move to the flight control.
Roger that.
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here. Reduce your speed. 3,000 meters to the runway. 1,500 meters to the runway. You are right on course. Maintain current heading. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Right on the money, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
Strider 1, you have passed.
Excellent. Submarines have arrived. We're all...
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, he was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down.
Suspend mission.
The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly, so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting pressure on me, so I think I'm gonna go out there and run the score a bit, just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Strider 1, return lines to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Target locked. Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. Nah, it's real funny. Strider 1, I'll start gunning for you.
Ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support. Strider 1, missile!
They're after me! I need cover!
Fox 2!
Enemy missile cruising! Breaking!
Missile.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital. Careful. The ruins of sunken ships make these waters shallow.
Strider 1, bandit splash.
I spotted him. Time to shoot that bastard out of the sky.
Vehicle eliminated.
Half the enemy's already down. That LRS and speed really jumping.
Missiles have got a lot of armor now. Enemy has a lock on me.
Anti-air gun eliminated.
Missile breaking! Here they come again. Fire is a lead vehicle.
Roger. The park room is destroyed. You'll see a big shot clear the way.
I know the feeling.
Anti-aircraft guns destroyed.
Keep an eye on your radar. All it takes is one missile and your history.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading from 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 to meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other.
Roger.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support. Hold your ground. Rigging up.
Where's these guys come from? My job just got that much harder.
Fox 2!
The enemy's striking back with everything they've got.
Both done bandits. Attacking. The enemy has escaped. Breaking from enemy.
Target destroyed.
Locked on. Go down.
Target is in range of guns. SAM site destroyed.
Okay, Trigger. Silver Bridge is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go, Lucian.
That's something.
Strider 1, missile launched. Strider 1, target acquired.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
Missile.
On my target's rear. Firing.
Chaffin flares are running low.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading. Enemy's got a lock. Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1. Escaping lock. Breaking away.
Missile.
Catch him now. Bandit acquired. Firing. Attack missed.
Missile. Missile.
This is George. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
The comms are full of requests for help from friendlies. Our occupation of Farbanti could be in jeopardy now.
Gotcha, pal.
The enemy is worn out. This is our chance.
I'm on its back. Enemy has a lock on you. Fox 2.
I've been spiked.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading. We need more air support. We can't hold a bridge much longer without it.
5 minutes remaining.
Special delivery. On my target's back. Time to punch through.
Call reinforcement! Damn it! Should have known it sooner! Enemy on my tail! I can't shake him!
In gun range.
It's not him! We have to retreat!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy is locked on! Breaking!
Enemy's got a lock.
Starter 1. Missile launched.
Fatigue is starting to set in. Can't take it before now. We're almost through this.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down and move on to the next. Hostile lock on you, Strider 1. You're low on missiles.
Evading!
Eyeball to Ostrich. Take care of 9 or Sierra for us. Roger. We'll provide supporting fire along with Short. Our target is 9 or Sierra. Prepare the first volley. Ready! Fire!
Our allies aren't advancing as we hoped. This isn't good. Trigger!
Hit the areas where the enemy forces are thickest.
Caution. Caution.
In gun range.
Eyeball. Give us a report. Over to it. Thanks for the fire support.
Missile.
Roger.
Caution.
Target eliminated.
Missile.
Enemy on your tail! Watch out! They have a lock on me.
Gotcha, pal.
Missile.
Ram 7 locked on target.
Caution. Alert. Missile.
Strider 1. Missile inbound.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 4, missile inbound!
2 minutes remaining. Strider 1. APC destroyed.
Missile. Missile.
Missile launched.
Missile. Missile.
Vehicle eliminated.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bandit has a lock. Strider 4, Fox 2.
Powerful AA defense system in the AO. Coordinates scheduled to exit less than 3 knots. There's an AA. No unshield it. It's protecting the defense. Please stop my missile now before it ranges. I'm being targeted from the ground facility. Taking fire! Stay alert. The enemy has a new AA defense system in the AO.
Bandit has a lock.
Missile after me. Breaking!
on time. Allied forces have begun their retreat. Capturing Farbanti has failed. Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me, so I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support. Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. No, it's real funny.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Hurry up before they stop the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
The enemy has escaped.
AA gun confirmed destroyed.
The enemy's throwing on their forces. Let's do.
Half the enemy's already down. That LRSSG is really something.
Strider 1, hostile behind you.
You've got a radar lock on you.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Enemy vessels, fire!
Evading missile. Enemy sighted.
Target is in range of guns.
Roger, the park will be secured. The Ocean Big Shot clear the way.
I have a feeling. Receiving rocket. Breaking.
Target acquired.
Locked on.
All right, keep up the pressure. That carry control will present itself eventually. Extort me.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces into 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other.
Roger.
Cyclops 3, look you! We're falling back! We don't stand a chance against their air support! Hold your ground. This is refueling. Attack failed, making another pass. Enemy sighted. Dodge that missile. Evade. Continuing attack. Missile fired. Evading. This is refueling. I'm taking fire. Enemy has a lock on me.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Strider 1, hostile behind you. Locked on. Lights out. The enemy has escaped.
This is Mate 1 to Mate Squadron. Buy us some time. We've got friendlies coming in.
Vehicle eliminated.
Okay, Trigger. The Citadel Bridge is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Shit.
That's something.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break. Chaff flares launched.
Locked on. They evaded. Continuing attack.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Missile evaded.
Watch that bandit.
The enemy is worn out. This is our chance.
I'm behind my target.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Keep an eye on your radar. All it takes is one missile and you're history.
Missile.
Tougher than we thought.
Breaking up! Black 2!
Missile.
Arc's wide open. There's nowhere to hide.
The missiles have got a lot of armaments.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Tank units, advance!
Caution. Pull up.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Careful. The ruins and sunken ships make these waters shallow.
Hold them! Don't let them through!
Missile away.
Attack missed! I need more air support. We can't hold the bridge much longer without it.
Fatigue is starting to set in. Maintain your construction. Through that meeting. Call reinforcements! Damn it! I should have known it sooner!
Enemy is locked on. Break away.
Missile. 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 Ammunition 0.
Evading missile.
We can hold out just a little longer. Our plan will be a success. It's no use! We have to retreat!
Destroyed.
Missile. Missile.
Catch him now.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take him out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Locked on hostile.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
Caution.
Sorry, but I won't be fish food. Fall back 900 yards. 3 strikes is here.
That area is all yours, Strider. Back up help squad in the submerged area.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 1, locked on target. The comms are full of requests for help from friendlies. Our occupation of Farbanti could be in jeopardy now.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Target at gun range. Anti-air gun eliminated. Sam sight down.
Target is eliminated.
Strider 1, missile away. Missile inbound.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Requesting fire for range. Coordinates 2294-5002. Target is enemy MBT formation. Fire for effect with your strongest round.
Keep sending the enemy forces to their watery graves.
Three strikes is overhead. Lady Luck's now on our side. Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Bracketing is complete. Fire for effect. Roger. Change firing data. Access point with 17 elements. Prepare to volley. Fire.
Enemy's got a lock.
Hang in there. This battle isn't over. I've got a sitting duck here.
Missile inbound. Evasive maneuvers. Break.
And impact. Tucker 2-4. Go easy on our eardrums next time. Thanks for the fire support.
Strider 1, locked on target. Vessel confirmed sunk.
We've lost 30% of our fleet. Their mission given the circumstances. Dodge that missile. The enemy has nearly reached headquarters. They're knocking on the front door. These guys just won't give up.
Watch your remaining missiles. Strider 1, missile launched. We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy. No use.
Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Beat one down and move on to the next.
Our allies aren't advancing as we hoped. This isn't good. Trigger!
Hit the areas where the enemy forces are thickest.
The enemy's got a lock. Everyone's requesting backup. It'll take forever to get here. Thanks to our air support. Victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into shark bait.
This is the amphibious command ship Ptarmigan. The enemy ships in this area are part of the sunken ruins now.
The landing party is on its way to HQ.
Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that. Man, don't jinx us.
You're right. New bogeys. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
It's Mr. Rex.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We've just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are at a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. They should prove to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
You're out of missiles. In gun range.
Damn. Those lackeys fly like champions.
One ship is sunk. There's a fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Fox 2. Don't get too far ahead.
Mr. X is eating through the Osean forces.
No, 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 no! Who are these guys? Field skills. They evaded it. Locked on.
Missile away. Bon voyage. Bandit on your tail. Get some distance. Don't go at him alone. 2 or more on each target. Locked on.
Strider 1, hostile gunning for you. Strider 1, missile inbound. Looks like they're on our tail.
Fox 2. Taking fire.
Strider 1, missile launched.
They cut their flight path once nailed down. I see they've still got one pilot.
I've got a sitting duck here. Dodged it.
Not bad. They're as good as Wood says. Although their teamwork is somewhat lacking.
Warning! Missile in the air!
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired. Miss, target still active. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
This is Cyclops 3. I've been hit. I gotta eject.
Missile launched.
Take him out one by one. Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it. Shaking bandit. Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a looper. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. Rex.
What?
Missile. Missile.
All right, he grabbed a bait. Time to take him for a ride.
Missile. Missile.
Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Wait for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger. My boys will let you have it.
Strider 2, check your 6.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile inbound. Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. We're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Ship 5 is hit. Sorry, I gotta bail out.
Cyclops 1 for a while now.
Makes my blood run cold to even think if he came up on my 6. Shit!
Missile away. One way on. Locked on.
He's refusing to fire. He wants a sure shot. Not too bad.
Target's still active.
He's acting as a decoy. He has absolute trust in his allies, I see.
Wiseman, watch your tail!
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. This is a bad pilot.
Wiseman, missile closing!
I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Shit! Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops 1 is down.
Eject already, Wiseman!
I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here.
Cyclops 2, you've got the lead.
Wiseman!
Shit!
Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead.
I can't do it. Trigger should take command.
The duty is yours.
That's impossible.
Do it.
Damn it!
Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
We'll go count. These guys are way out of my league. I can't even get in close to them.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
In gun range.
Can Trigger handle this solo? I have the lock.
Target was not struck.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Evaded.
Locked on.
You're holding your own out there.
Missiles depleted.
Enemy on your back.
Ammunition 0. Missile.
Watch 2.
I'm behind my target.
Damn, I can't seem to find an opening.
Fox 2.
Locked on.
Missile.
Evaded.
All we can do is rely on our best pilot now.
Shit. This guy's too tough.
I don't think I can take him on.
Watch 2. The commander's taking fire.
It's fine. Have a little faith.
See, they can't keep up.
Strata 1, target acquired. Missile hit. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
I'm on my target's tail.
Now I see why he's the king of the skies. Trigger's our only
I'm hit.
Splash. Continue the operation. Bring down Mr. X.
Missile inbound. Jinking.
Missile.
I have a lock.
Strata 1, missile launched.
Stall warning. Ammunition 0. Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
See where your plane is headed. Eject. Forgive me. On your back. Good luck.
Missiles depleted.
Missile.
Evaded.
Missile.
Locked on.
Missile.
Sergeant, enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Scratch the last escort.
We need to be extra careful if we want to split up the two leaders. Eject while you can still talk.
Ammunition zero.
Target acquired.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. 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 Ammunition zero. Ammunition zero. Missile.
Roger, enemy has a lock on you.
Ammunition zero.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile.
They took out Strider 1.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The two leaders are in a different pool. But don't underestimate the rest of them either.
Missile.
This should prove to be fun.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
What's this guy eating? Twilight.
Missile.
Bandit behind you.
One ship is sunk. Single fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Stall warning.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Missile. Missile.
Mr. X is eating through Osean forces.
No. Who are these guys?
Missile.
Bandit has a lock on.
Not bad. They're as good as Ruth says. Although their teamwork is somewhat lacking. Totally useless to distract them focusing on the leader.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Fox 2.
Zone 5 is hit. Sorry, I gotta bail out. You did well.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Even the escorts are seasoned.
Launched.
Enemy on your rear.
Looks like they're on our tail.
Goodbye.
Locked on, you're mine.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Missile. Missile.
Damn. Even his lackeys fly like champions.
Cyclops 1. Launching missile. Locked on.
Taking fire. This one's got skills.
Strider 1, missile.
They're after you, Strider 1.
Ship was sunk soon after. That's the last we heard from them.
Not long before all forces were routed.
Missile did not connect.
Don't get too far ahead. I have a lock.
Cyclones 4. Enemy attacking from behind.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Fox 2.
This is Cyclops 3. We've been hit. We gotta eject.
Take him out one by one.
Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry. He's gonna make it. Good job.
Missile.
Listen, Trigger. Real talk. We keep this up, someone's not gonna home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X.
What?
right?
Missile.
Bandit fire missile.
Missile. Missile.
All right, he grabbed the bait. Time to take him for a ride. Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Waiting for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger. My boys won't let you have it.
Star warning.
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. You're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Bandit fire missile.
Missile. Missile.
Miss, target's still active.
Missile. Missile.
Box 2, Box 2. Locked on, you're mine.
Enemy behind me.
Hold up. My radar has shown that an enemy aircraft has been stuck on Cyclops 1 for a while now.
Missile.
Makes my blood run cold to even think if he came up on my six.
Shit.
Missile.
He's refusing to fire. It was a short shot. Not too bad. He's acting as a decoy. He has absolute trust in his allies, I see. Missile! Missile!
Missile. 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 Ammunition zero.
Missile launched.
Seymour, your plane has had it. Eject. Forgive me. Good luck.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Box 2.
Missile.
Evaded.
Missile did not connect.
Missile.
Get away from that missile!
Star warning.
Enemy behind me.
Scratch the last escort.
We need to be extra careful if we want to split up the 2 meters. Eject while you can still talk.
I'm behind my target.
Taking fire. Enemy behind me. Shaking bandit.
Target is hit.
Nice, flying. Give him one more. Evading.
Target acquired. Missile launched.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. Wasn't a bad pilot.
Wiseman, missile closing!
I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops 1 is down.
Eject already, Wiseman!
I'm sorry, Count. His plane exploded.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. The duty is yours. That's impossible. Do it. Damn it! Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
We'll go count.
Can Trigger handle this solo?
Missile hit.
Good job.
Damn.
That will finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can. My radar suddenly turned off.
What is it? Respond!
My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn
freaking
it!
out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. Watch out!
Look at the sky, towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No, maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Farbanti's now under Ocean control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency... We don't know... The enemy... But... Stand by for...
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, be taking the girls too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned, and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over. This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side. And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
It is something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law, gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
Target locked.
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block
your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood. ID'd as Ocean forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route.
This is a message to all of you fighting out there. Ask yourselves, what is best for our country?
You want us to wait to see if they're friendly? You were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that. We'll look for our way home.
It's Erusian.
They aren't responding aggressively.
Gentlemen, if you're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us. The more the merrier.
Fox 2. Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
Fighting with drones is what got us into this mess.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Target destroyed.
Fire! Fire! We're on your side, you idiot!
The General's vehicle is under attack. There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals. There's Lamar! I'm hit! Get this guy off my back! Houston, Leo's squad is really hell on front. Have a Patriot about 2 minutes going. Nice work, Leo's 2. That's a confirmed kill. You are a true Patriot. They actually believe that using robots like what it is bloodshed. That was a close one. We have to remain vigilant.
Fox 2.
We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
The use of drones makes more and more powerful. Why don't people realize this?
There's a strict curfew. Let people gather at bars and other places to learn what's going on.
What's wrong with drones? Whether you're a patriot or not, you're just too stubborn to change with the times.
Target destroyed.
Wait. General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General Labarge are the real patriots. Onward!
Enemies coming at me. Breaking. There's a vehicle up ahead. It's gonna ask us to pay a toll. Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go.
We archived all the names that we've shot before the communication networks come back online.
We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war. Enemies are coming at me. Breaking.
Signs of warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone.
Jaeger! Missile! Break! It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
Caution.
guard. This is a wide net they've cast. They really don't want the war to end, do they? Where's the vet vehicle?
They've been set up in all the right places. Check that bandit behind you.
Lincoln, can't get away from this rock. We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us. We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us.
You got it. Strider 4, Fox 2.
Target destroyed. Get them before they get us.
Enemy's got a lock.
That was too close for comfort.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Chaffin flies are running low. It's a Russian military.
Turn right. No, wait, that goes into the ocean.
Nice kill.
Target eliminated. Missile is closing. Strider 1, break!
What? We're taking fire from our own allies. Is this place under rebellion too?
We're almost at landfill number 7.
Strider 1 crashed.
There's a strict curfew, but people gather in bars and other places to learn what's going on.
Locked on.
Get them before they get us. Wait, the General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General Labarthe are the real patriots. Onward!
There's a vehicle up ahead. He's gonna ask us to pay a toll. Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go.
We archived all the footage that we've shot for when the communication networks come back online.
Target destroyed.
We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war.
Strider 1, target acquired. Strider 1, Fox 3.
It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Here comes a traitor, Labarthe. This is a wide net they've cast. So they really don't want the war to end, do they? The first in that vehicle!
They've been set up in all the right places.
It's a Russian military. Target destroyed.
We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us. We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us.
Strider 1, target acquired. Strider 1, Fox 3.
What point is there in
7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous in Gruner Park. Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia. I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. Even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Their planes are meant to be flown by human beings. For those of you listening in, am I wrong? We're heading towards Gruner Park. Rendezvous point at the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
That was an unintentional mistake.
Missile.
There are rumors of a military unit calling itself the Free Erusians.
Missile.
Strider 1, break!
Enemy on your rear!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Fire on that vehicle!
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Generally speaking to the commander.
Ceasefire with the Ocean aircraft. General's orders.
Caution.
Ocean forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Longcaster.
That vehicle is one of ours. Ceasefire. The info just came through.
What's wrong with the road? Whether you're a patriot or not, you're just too stubborn to change the time.
Weapons hold.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 1, enemy has a lock!
Target destroyed.
Caution. Pull up.
I'm gonna open this guy up.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tank or anything.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't they know nowhere is safe?
Our captain's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
Taking fire from a friendly crew. We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
Missile. Missile.
Shoot it down. An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
We're taking fire! Take care of them!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
We're the only ones here on our side.
We're unidentified aircraft to the drones. We're taking fire! We can't hold off! I didn't think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks.
Missile.
Those guys shooting up there, aren't they both Oceans?
Missile. 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 Missile.
Almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood. System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Osean forces. There are even rumors of penal units turning on their former allies.
The drones aren't receiving my orders. Can we switch the UAVs to slave mode?
Fox 2. Vehicle eliminated.
Fire smokes. 3 strikes on budget.
Target shot down.
We have no choice. Fire!
This one's mine. We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more to Belkin technology than just UAVs. Taking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Osean fighters. And then to assassinate Harley and put the blame on enemy fighters. But in the end, Belkin technology only brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe Arusi is responsible for Harley's assassination. Talking politics? That's new. Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
Missile in the air, evading.
UAVs are acting strange. Their autonomous mode must be bugged. It's not the drones that are faulty. This is full Charlie Foxtrot.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the general's day.
Unknown aircraft approaching.
ID is Erosion military.
The general's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
How'd you last long, Caster? We've been briefed and we're here to help.
We're taking heavy fire. Concentrate your fire on the combat vehicle.
Missile.
Enemies locked on. Breaking. Damn it! We're outnumbered. There were too many conservatives in the Air Force that hated the drones.
Critical escort objective destroyed. Mission failed. Abort mission.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the general's day.
The general's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
Unknown aircraft approaching.
We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing.
Nice. Glad to see the Oseans attacking the radicals. How'd you last long, Caster? We've been briefed and we're here to help.
Regionalism is part of the infighting within these groups.
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you.
Almost at the rendezvous. Leave the rear to the others.
Understood.
The radicals truly believe Boston drone productions will make up for our losses.
They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging that war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are willing to regain control. All goes well. We should be able to sign a truce with Russia quickly. We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too. We turn to in this darkest hour. We need a beacon of light to show us the way. This is the Erosion News Network. Okay, let's go. We're getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. This should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with broken technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
It could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erosion fighters. What the hell's going on?
Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Wilco.
No tears, Trevor. I'm here to deal with that traitor.
Don't miss.
Aim carefully.
Bandit evaded attack. Trying again. Evading missile. Ahead, but still fighting.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Careful, those guys are good. Wait, you don't think it's those Ocean big shots, do you? I managed to catch a glimpse of the 3 strikes.
Mine.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
No good. Shit.
Missile incoming, break.
I'm behind my target.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Punch 2.
Landing aircraft. See a fighter. Just so long you aren't getting in my way.
safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Ocean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What? In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Wilco.
Understood.
Wilco.
Hey, it's not our fault that was for a reason. Why do something like that? It is the king of all dumbasses.
To build something else entirely.
In gun range.
The MQ-89 launch! Our commands are overridden! Enemy on your back. They must be accessing it remotely. Which is behind this?
On my target's tail.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
Enemy has a lock on you.
The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
Missile away.
Locked on bandit.
Missile.
Target acquired.
0. Missile. Missile.
UAV is down.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Fox 3.
Target locked.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
Missile inbound. Jinking.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 3, launching missile.
Five bandits remaining.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need. Have to be fully functional. There has to be a time when it should not function. But when?
Missile.
Four bandits left.
Missile.
They are after data, aren't they?
Missile.
Missile evaded. Strider 1, Fox 2. 3 bandits to go. In gun range. 2 bandits left. Show them what you got.
Missile. Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Behind the enemy.
One bandit to go.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. General's helicopters flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
General, the Osean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Osean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Are you sent by the General's staff? No, we'd like you to send... I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknown?
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops, we'll head up... Oh, and what did you say? Apparently. I mean, I know it... At any rate.
All we can do for now...
What's up with...
He's staying in his...
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Osean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Osean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works!
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness. Just what did you see here?
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Farbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
So much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too. With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind. Okay, enough talk.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs.
They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own.
Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Osean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple boats inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircraft in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft! A retreating vehicle is taking fire! Requesting assistance!
Roger.
Caution.
ID complete.
Caution.
We're under attack!
Caution. Pull up.
Strider 1, APC destroyed.
Shit.
Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Caution. Caution.
Thank God! Friendly bird!
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
Pull up.
Their artillery fire just missed us off our starboard side. Broadcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can.
Caution.
Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Missile. Missile.
Push him back! Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo! There's more over here. The bodies against civilians. Part of the fight. Look at that, they're all lined up.
Missile.
No, they're not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here.
Missile.
I really don't want to think about it.
Missile.
Half of the ruthless bastard. He's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
Missile. Missile.
Get out of here, hurry!
Missile.
Let them through, we're as good as dead.
Missile.
Target is in machine gun range.
Missile.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Missile. Missile. Caution. Pull up.
I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to rescue the children of Farbanti. Go with us! See the enemy agency from there!
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the fast driver. The supply ship at the munitions depot is highly combustible. Numbers are too deep. We just need to buy some time. Ultimate Bay until operation meeting time. Put them away from the fast driver.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Calling friendly bird! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! The artillery we need help while we're still up and running! You hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Missile. Missile.
Strike craft? High shit, ain't fair.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Stop me! Gather all the wounded together!
Missile. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
They're firing at each other.
Missile.
This is AWACS Lancaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from Allied AWACS. Hold your fire! Roger. But where are we supposed to leave? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Missile. Missile.
We're moving out! Leave the cat behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. I count 12 dead bodies there. Right now, they seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Get in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
Continue the countdown. The enemy's threat still left the supply ship. Do the countdown! There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Aruzia will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If you take, we're done for. Our tank commander's down! Taking fire! We're pinned down!
In gun range.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
We're down to less than half our vehicles. This is looking good. We need help. Bring over Utri. Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood. Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase off the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there. Commence operation.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Missile.
Let's just get this
Missile.
done.
Missile. Missile.
UAV confirmed destroyed.
Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Pull up.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Scratches.
Missile. Missile.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Caution. Pull up. Missile. Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Target is in machine gun range.
We're outnumbered and we'll be surrounded.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time. Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Fox 2.
Graham 7, I'm behind my target. Careful, these guys are coming.
I've got a sitting duck here.
Missile.
Breathing. Hostile as fuck. And why with such skill and precision? Don't tell me this is OC system is no
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Control, this is Flight Leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch. This is Launch Control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Recon. Launch Control. Roger that. Enemy pilots are classes.
Intercept those bombers.
Missile. 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 Missile.
This is Graham 7. Evading enemy missile.
Missile away.
Enemy on your back.
Bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
Graham, hostile as fuck.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Missile.
find the enemy.
Bombs away! Bombs away! Radicals and Oceans can burn in hell.
Carpet bombing? They can't be serious. How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oceans on the island. You failed. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks! There's more over here. The bodies against those two certainly were part of the fight. That, they're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here, but I really don't want to think about it. Careful, Erusian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos forever. Go with us. The enemy is deep from there.
It's no use! Work to the right! Fire at that supply ship! If the radicals here shot us in the back, I'll make them pay for this.
Do not fire on unidentified targets. You're risking friendly fire.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to the proper burial.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass trucks. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until operation feeding time. Move them away from the mass driver. Can't we flank the enemy and strike them from behind?
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. Police wouldn't survive, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved in filming. Taking fire from a Russian aircraft!
Trigger, that was an ally. Identify, then attack.
The hell? You're killing your own men.
Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help while we're still up and running!
If you lose your legs, then crawl. You can surrender when you lose your hands.
That goes for a team. Two tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo. It's been a number on my hearing.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Chaff flares launched. It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
Firing at each other!
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from Allied AWACS. Hold your fire! Roger. What are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Three strikes in the sky. They seem to see them in your order.
Our guys even got the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tanks!
Allied retreat looks good. All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
We're moving out! Leave the cat behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
Target acquired. ship is waiting for you.
Right, leave the wounded. This will guarantee us the one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
There's still one arsenal group left. If we can control the bomb, then Aruzia will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't fight with your back to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase off the bogies! There's no way they're ours!
Visual.
Like an eagle. Identification complete. It's Arusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
They're taking out many of our aircraft. Use extreme caution. No aim. We're doing strategic bombing.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Target acquired.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch.
This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Launch readiness.
Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time.
Launch control. Roger that.
Locked on target.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time. Missile away.
We're around past the point of no return.
Enemy on your back.
Behind the enemy. Punch two.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away. Target acquired.
Behind the enemy.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Enemy on your back.
Fox 3. All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
We did it.
Continue with your mission.
Just delay their advance. Got it.
Help me! Gather all the wounded together.
Really close here. Ram 7 locked on target.
Getting the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcasters. This is a hard place to die.
Understood.
What is that?
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. Hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Arusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Longcaster. She's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
We have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help these refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
Echo 13. All hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
Pick up to speed with your search. The faster you find them, the more people we can save. We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she?
Use the smoke canister. It's who's taking this to the enemy's doorstep, not me. Great, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. Missile. Caution. Pull up.
Missile away. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Good job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Missile. Missile.
Everyone knows it. No other reason.
Missile. Missile.
Hit on bandit confirmed.
Missile.
Hurry! Get moving!
Missile.
They're not refugees. They're criminals.
Missile. Missile.
Roger that. Make them stop singing!
Damn it.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. Missile. Caution. Caution.
Target's in machine gun range.
Missile.
Good job! The enemy tanks are toast.
Missile.
I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Missile. Missile.
Missile hit.
Why do we sing that song?
Missile.
Because everyone knows it. No other reason.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile away. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Missile.
Hurry!
Get moving!
Missile.
That takes care of them. No civilian casualties? Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Beginning terminal countdown. Pressure stable. Cooling system is on.
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard of an illusion soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. I'm confused to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the arsenal bird's air defense network. You gotta hurry or you're not gonna make it.
Missile.
3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
Missile.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar.
Missile.
You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it. So they're trying to feed that giant monster of a bird. We can't let them complete their mission.
The supply ship's in the clouds. We can't find it.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. We've recalculated the remaining time. That's a confirmed direct hit by the missile. Keep it up. Bring down those supply ships. 90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them.
Deliver you. Missile launched.
I was expecting this to be easy if all they could do was fly fast.
Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Russian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Good. Good work. However, can't... Now, Tyler, this bait, the faces you see...
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Farbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. While we can't use all our aircraft to attack, the transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first, and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi. No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, capture the space and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Rusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What is he talking about? They already are firing on us. We're confused.
I know. Our anti-aircraft weaponry is down by 30%. Why are they attacking this base? We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again.
Missile.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military? The autonomous state of Shalashi used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Faceless, which neighbored Shalashi.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
Missile.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
What's your six? Shake him off! Evading missile! Come on, no!
Missile.
You're almost blind in there. Stay sharp.
Watch it. Enemy has a
They're
lock on
blocking
you.
us! We're unable to use the SAMs! Help me!
Target was not struck.
There aren't that many. Aim carefully and take them down. What's your six? Shake him off!
Enemy on your back. Coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit!
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
Missile.
That's Shalashi Castle.
They're here already. To our scouts. Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head and keep your jet engines. Help is here. So, they're with the Ocean Army.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Just how much do they want to take from us?
Yeah, they can go on ahead without me. Evading! Strider 1, target eliminated.
Missile.
Take it, bandit! We've lost more than half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
Hostile has a lock.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Target acquired.
Sam is out! We're running out of ways to strike back!
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town is of high culture and value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like this.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
They have more aircraft! More planes incoming! Fire more missiles! How come we keep missing? Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration. This battle isn't over. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Confirmed destroyed.
interceptors are in the air.
All right. Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airport. Keep these raiders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Missile.
Understood.
Missile.
You are in violation of Shamaji airspace. Turn around and we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Ocean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Farbanti.
You bastard!
You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Strider 1, target acquired.
These guys are just as responsible for Wiseman.
Enemy on your back!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile evaded.
Missile.
Locked on.
Hostile has a lock.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Don't underestimate them just because Mr. X isn't here.
Missile hit.
Bandit acquired. Firing.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Vito and I will take care of that one.
Missile.
Understood it.
Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 3.
Soul Squadron, move Snowbird's leader to King.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile inbound. Drinking.
Watch it, enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Breaking through escape lock.
They think they're a band of knights. I hate them even more. They think they're actual nobility. Alright, I'm a wild gunman then. Time to shut your mouth.
Missile evaded.
Missile.
Target acquired.
Locked on.
Fox 3.
Bring it on. I'm more than a match for you.
I've got a sitting duck here. Strider 2, enemy behind you. These guys expect us to surrender? I'll kill them myself.
Watch it, enemy has a lock on you.
Target locked.
Let's do this.
Strider 1, Fox 3.
Working in unison.
Target acquired. Missile evaded.
Let's finish him before King gets here.
Breaking.
We just need to buy ourselves some time.
Locked on, Bandit. Legion pilots are known for their skill. Let's see this like to them. Enemy on your back.
Watch it, enemy has a lock on you.
Locked on.
I'm behind my target.
What the hell do you know about Wiseman?
It's at the leader. We can take him without King.
Target acquired.
He should have left just like we told him to.
Missile away.
Stall warning.
Target was not struck.
I'm out! Ejecting! I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. Let's pray he makes it to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger.
Wilco. Righto.
I'm on my target's tail.
Don't let him get under your skin.
Roseman hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time.
This, as expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east. High-speed projectile launch from the aircraft. I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky.
We can still help you.
Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I'm not that person.
Yeah. Hostile Gene Squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get the rest more on perimeter to catch whatever sneaks by. Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
Targeting correction, 1.7 degrees.
Someone to guide us. Wait, I can't think of anyone other. Being together with Mihai taught me something. Drone fighters don't belong in the blue. They have no place in the cosmos of the skies. I'm there with the Faceless Air Force should be fighting against.
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own? That's funny. It seems like one of your pilots is also fighting alone. He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Strider 1 was shot down.
High-speed projectile launch from the aircraft. I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky.
We can still help you.
Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I'm not that person.
Yeah. Hostile Gene Squad will be retreating. Those fighting for are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Yeah, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good.
The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through.
Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
Someone to guide us. I can't think of anyone other than you. Get together with me now and tell me something. True fighters don't belong in the blue. They have replaced the cosmos of the skies. And never thought this legendary Air Force should be fighting against it.
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then to see if he's truly worthy.
It's like the sky's been sliced right off. He fell down when he called baby stuff a new toy.
That bastard's moving in a way to minimize the damage even when he's hit.
Strider 1 has been hit. I can't reach him. Lost radar contact. High-speed projectile launch from the aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person. Legion squad infiltrating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack. Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then to see if he's truly worthy.
Hey, look. It's like the sky's been sliced right off. He fell down when he called baby stuff a new toy.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow them to pieces.
Someone to guide us. I can't think of anyone other than you.
Target is not struck.
Get together with me now and tell me something. True fighters don't belong in the blue. They have replaced the cosmos of the skies. And they're what the most legit Air Force should be fighting against. This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've failed every last one of them.
Strider 1, Fox 3.
Watch your opponent carefully.
Mr. X is ascending rapidly.
The missiles went straight for the sun. Not a casual move. These movements. I knew it. Mr. X moves like the drone I saw in Bulgaris. Maybe you've got it backwards. Maybe the drone is the one that moves like Mr. X.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
You got him. Trigger and splash the bandit.
unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
Luckily, the room. But we got a plane. What if But it looked. All of the. Now.
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkans? Because this guy was a Belkan, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkan, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusea? My grandfather had only one wish, to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusea after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built. Right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusea have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air to the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the Lighthouse. You can see the future.
Dumbass?
Sounds familiar.
Certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island, the 444 Squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.
Air Squadron, sortie ASAP.
We need help! Don't let them damage more! Show them what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat.
Get into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison.
Roger. What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
Squadron and Rifle Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Sun 2. Public hostage are also going to run it.
This is Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft and UAVs in slave mode.
All this just to keep a war going.
How about one more than
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important why... No, who we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who've lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
I got it now. How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
Go out!
I have a solid block.
Russians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, the radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
3 strikes on our side? That's the best thing I've heard in a long time. Against 3 strikes? Never again. The main ocean force is to the south, so grit your teeth and fight.
Breaking out of lock. Took out an enemy aircraft.
Missile. Missile.
Sun 2, Mars 2.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone.
Missile.
Yes.
Missile.
Admiral,
deployed?
Understood.
Missile. Missile.
The UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down. They took a bite out of me. I feel this push. Drones without leaders are slow as hell. The biggest deployments led
Behind you! AFM kids are radicals and friendly. What am I supposed to do?
Missile. Missile.
Drones and manned aircraft flying in the same skies is the best way to wage war.
Missile.
Missile.
Missile. Ammunition.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Our princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Skies unknown. Then, let's go. Yes!
Warning, missiles launched from the Arsenal bird. They're aiming as projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Lancaster, do we have more incoming?
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
We'll cover. We can't switch off the security system. You've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Kazan! Kazan! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea where got her going this time, that stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, airburst tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
Don't fly too close together. My tail's been shot. I'm bailing out!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I said we were gonna take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until the safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2, impact now.
Get going with that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2, inbound.
I'm going down! It's up to you now. I have to break!
30 seconds remaining.
We dodged it.
Fox 2.
Fox 2! I'm being fired at! Breaking from enemy! The monster bird is in our trap. Well, here's a saturation attack. Wait for the signal. Enemy locked on. Breaking.
Special delivery.
Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack of the Arsenal bird.
Incoming.
5, 4. Everybody, give this attack everything you've got. Open fire! sky! Attack failed! Cruise missiles did not reach their target!
Damn monster. Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Missile.
Hey, look at the arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Missiles destroyer to Dragon Marker sunk.
We
can't train it! Evacuate!
Missile.
Blast is starting, heavily damaged by laser weapons. Order to capture aircraft control for Milton. Single blast! Deploy lifeboats! HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That was some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the arsenal bird.
Locked on. Cyclone Swarm! Missile! Watch out!
Missile.
Check that bandit behind you!
Look at that light from the arsenal bird. It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal bird. That's close. Put on the AWACS, some of them in a corner.
That's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those frills. Yes.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone.
Order! The opposite
Get a radar room there and CIC.
The thing freezes this thing. How are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attack. HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
This one's wide open.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies that's hit.
Missile in the air. Safe. Strider 1.
Super 8 plus 2.
Strider 1. Enemy has a lock.
I have a solid lock.
It's readying its APS. Damn it! I've taken some damage. One aircraft hit. No, two!
I can see a light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up. That's it. That's a location marker. Now then from there, right? Got it.
Strider 1, watch your tail. There's something better, Jess. Just evading like this will get us all killed. Look out.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
When's that shield gonna lose power? Never. Elevators continuously supplying you with power.
confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
Strike 1, you're too close to Strider 1. Get out of the way. Ground forces efforts will be for nothing. We have to take down the target by any means.
Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
All aircraft, locate Strider 1's position.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. Keep the UAVs company.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
You're getting the hang of this, Trigger. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? It's down to destroying the antenna's base. Say what? If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off from the personal grid. That'll leave the antenna base push-ups to us. Light it on fire and we can cook and burn. Theoretically, that may prove a possibility for an experienced pilot. That would be a problem, right? Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this. Is he really that good of a pilot? I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! We got these. The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George? Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave that girl to die. Fine, fine. Get her, but be quick about it.
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
Is everything okay?
Let's shut down Strider 1.
The UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're out!
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Really thinking to be a human pilot?
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack. Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
Sorry, drones, you're making me now. I feel like I'm swinging a yo-yo on a wheel.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? Rules down to destroying the antenna's base. Say what? If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off from the personal grid. That'll leave the antenna base movable. Light it on fire and we can cook and burn. Theoretically, that may prove a possibility for an experienced pilot. That would be a problem, right? Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
that good of a pilot. I'd bet on it. Besides, if you thought it was impossible, you wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourselves killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here!
I can't leave that girl to die.
Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after a safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
Strider 1, missile launched. Target acquired.
Enemy on your back.
I'm on his back.
Fox 2.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Flame will last up if you stay in there too long.
Don't worry about backing up Strider 1. Just try to stay out of his way.
Strider 2, check your 6.
Lock on. Got this one down to my sights.
Strider 1, don't let it get done.
Docking module destroyed. 1 left.
Nicely done. This'll be a good story to tell my son.
Locked on.
Cyclops 2. Fox 2.
Enemy on your back.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Good job.
You should be able to see the rectenna where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty Arsenal bird is sure to feel it.
Good luck.
Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us down, Strider 1. Clear a path for Strider 1.
Leave the big fish to Trigger. We'll take down the UAVs.
We're counting on you.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Let Strider 1 handle it. Try not to get his way.
Let me slide in on that tail.
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it. Strider 2, Fox 2.
I'll left to Strider 1.
You're fine now. Hostile has a lock.
We got these things, no problem.
Enemy on your back.
Locked on.
Laser cannon confirmed destroyed. That eliminates 1 major threat.
Thanks. That thing almost cooked my tail.
Rectenna base unit confirmed destroyed.
Forecaster. Oh my god. The arsenal bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down.
Longcaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rogues. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. Surrender now. We will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our units surrender. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory?
I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound!
Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 3,000 meters to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. 1,500 meters to carrier. You're on course. Looking good, buddy. Abort landing! You're gonna crash! Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 3,000 meters to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. You're on course. Looking good, buddy. Nice work. You pulled off a perfect landing. Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins. Well, if it isn't the...
Hell, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This Scrap Queen's got work to do.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Osean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft left. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you.
A dinged up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him. So, this is the guy? Oh yeah, he's the one who took off just now.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us.
Oseans are sticking around, too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow Trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Goal leader to Lancaster. UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. Engaging the abandoned. All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Hushin.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now. Get out of there! This is Goal 2. Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick. I've never seen anyone fly this fast. Provide support. Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it. one. Shoot him down.
Good. The enemy is still flying normally, though. Keep pushing. Damage has to be adding up. The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
Just like me, the complete copies of that. We've received some serious upgrades. Seymour, we separate Union and Mutant.
Enemy hit. Strider 1 got him.
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite a bag of tricks.
One small drone is down. Strider 1 got it. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Rifle 2, not trying to follow the drone. Take what Strider's replaced.
Lost. Salamander. Rifle 3 has been shot down. Lost another one. There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
Enemy is flying close millway from it. I saw it myself. 3 strikes is a real deal. 120 left.
Soul 2, evade! Evade!
Perfect movement. Just like the eyes.
Soul 2 lost. Was it good?
Vito, damn it! Damn it!
The combat zone is moving over to Selatura. The mission is still a go.
The trigger can shoot him down. That's what we can do.
In gun range.
Why didn't that hit?
Strider 1, Fox 3.
It's not moving like a machine. No human could fly like that either.
We've broken the UAV's formation. This could be our chance. That's me, Rico. Another hit. He's the only one getting anywhere out here. Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger, scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace. Look, it discarded its wings. What the? It's just like the UAV the Trigger shot down at Volcorderest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
We're on our way back. We are stepping into mission to be booster weapon.
Strider 1 missile.
Still flying, but it can't keep this up forever. Finish it off, Trigger. One target left. We can do this. Let me evacuate. Honestly, is it just me or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions?
Missile did not connect.
It's observing Strider 1. It's like it's trying to learn from him.
UAV is stepping up a notch.
UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
They dodged it.
Our top ace, showing us how it's done.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
What the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron.
Caution.
Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Caution.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry. I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. Drone on your tail. Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. My rudder's acting up. It's hard to keep level. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay. Uh-oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. Turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! inside the windbreak. I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Can you hear me? We're all waiting.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
They did it!
That's our Trigger. He's a damn hero.
No doubt. You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad. The refugees built a settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
Can you hear me?
Tu te souviens de nos fleurs préférées qui chantaient tout près de nous, du jour de ta déclaration